there is a thunderstorm rolling through, so uh, if you don't hear from me for a little bit, it might be disconnected from the internet. And Oni will be a bit later.
Say something for me again.
Don't say blah blah blah.
All right, I just want to make sure it was capturing Discord this time. All right. Last we left off, I don't remember all the small details, but I do remember that you guys started your adventure, turning in the weekly hunting quest for iron golems. You found out that the hunting for Colossus was turned off. Not turned off, but you get what I mean. But basically, last session was a bunch of hunting missions that you did, and then um, you guys had asked your handler if he had the quest prepared for you. He had said not yet, so you went out, did a few more hunting quests. Ultimately, get those done pretty fast, and then I guess the long and the short of it is that since you guys were waiting, you guys decided to do a little creative searching, and Roran, not Roran, thought, oh, I had it right, Roran, discovering that he has a few new powers that were added, decided that he would try teleporting to the place that he saw in his dream, and whether you guys were able to successfully find yourself in the ruined city. You don't exactly know where you are. You have a good idea, but in front of you, you saw the um, shrine to Aries. You went down, found out that it has some interesting architecture, and that it was not just a shrine, but a tomb to red tiefling who had a pitch black sword, and after determining the only person without a power was not able to attain said power, you guys decided that you would let someone else give it a try before making it general public knowledge that this needs to be done. And so when Lady Snick came through the summons, gateway, whatever it was, I think it was gate from Psy, or was it from either way? One of you guys summoned her,
Roran.
Roran. Okay, so you guys summoned her, and you find out that she is compatible with your. Uh, she is compatible. So, touching her hand to the glass sarcophagus, crystal sarcophagus actually, she absorbed the star sign into her hand and basically passed out. Um, she at least saved enough thanks to some meddling from the party that she didn't have 5 levels of exhaustion or die from it. So, um, and I believe you guys basically ended session going down for a long rest, maybe. I know that you guys teleported back to your house, and you left Lady Snick on the couch. I don't remember after that if you guys were going down for a long rest or you were just doing things with your own devices.
We defended the terraforming machine.
Right. Yeah, so you guys
and
were
I
doing
was
a long rest of that.
yeah, I was going to prepare Druid Grove, cast around it.
Yeah, that was a good idea. And then Oni had mentioned that he wants to make a temple here at your little house to his god. So we can say that the session starts uneventful as far as long rests are concerned. Nothing interrupts you, so you all may consider yourself rested. Gain all the benefits back from long rest, spell slots, HP, aftergate dice, all that jazz. And for once, your party's actually waking up on time. Or just a little bit before on time. But you know what? You're waking up like a normal person.
So what do we do? Mr. Coffee, how long do you need with Mr. Tenro?
10.
To adjust your spell.
That's a good question.
What spell were you trying to cast again?
What we were trying to do,
Magic jar?
but with something. We were trying to magic jar the star sign.
Right. Tenro was going to teach you how to modify magic jars so that you could create vessels to safely store the star signs. I remember now. Yes. So it'd be the same mechanics as learning a new spell for you. So
Yeah, like 2 minutes. It'd probably take me like 6 minutes to write it, copy that spell down.
okay.
You see, my cup comes out, and I activate. I think it costs like two of my points or whatever, and then I just basically Right, like I probably write like Sonny drew that picture in iRobot, like just coming back into the middle, just like coming into the middle and shit, and drawing the fucking any symbols.
Okie dokie. While Tofik takes us 6 minutes to do that, anything the other two would like to do?
I'm going to head to the terraforming device and guess Druid Grove around it. 10-minute cast.
Okay. Bye.
Trying to figure out how to split himself so he can go with Mr. Coffee and go with Roran. He will stay and stay in the house and just watch Mr. Coffee.
You'll hear Knuckles crack, and Lady Snick is up and about. If you don't mind, Roran, I'd like to go with you. I need an open space to test this out, holding up her newly acquired tattoo.
Sure, just aim for the section that hasn't been terraformed yet.
I will do.
And I'll teleport us there.
Okie dokie. And let me remind myself what Druidcraft does. Or Druid Grove does. I know it's like creates a sacred space, right?
Yeah, and you can set up fog and entangling stuff.
Yeah, so solid fog and the grasping undergrowth, grove guardian. So you're gonna just checking. Are you gonna keep coming back every day to recast this?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if anything tries to interrupt you. Doubt it will, but it doesn't hurt to check. So I have a funny feeling even if they did, they'd be asleep. Oh, you are all hunky dory. So nothing for the next 10 minutes will bother you. As you're preparing and casting the spell, you'll notice Lady Snick activates the sign and then just kind of stands there. She tries punching the air. Nothing happens. Tries punching the air again. Nothing happens. Pulls out her scythe and starts swinging it around. Nothing happens. She then takes your advice and steps on the other side of the non-terraformed area, and looks like she gets into a scuffle with some lesser monsters. We'll say like goblins or something you have no need to help her with. And as she makes her attacks, I mean, you're at least vaguely aware enough of her abilities that you should understand how her attack patterns are. At level 16, he has 2 extra attacks. It's attack, extra attack, extra attack. So, normally, without incorporating other skills, she's able to attack 3 times. By the time that fight is ended, she seems to have been able to attack 4 times around. Roran can come to whatever conclusion he wants from that, but that is what you would observe. She seems to have better capability in combat than before. Okay, so because time, the way time works, we'll cut back to there too real quick. 6 minutes has gone by. I assume there's nothing you wanted to do in 6 minutes, Si. If there is, feel free to let me know.
Nope.
All right, so 6 minutes goes by. Mr. Coffee. He basically tells
Sir.
you he calls it's called star containment field, and it is exactly like Magic Jar. The only difference is that it doesn't affect just self, because that's one of the main problems with Magic Jars. It only affects you as the caster. This allows you to move objects that have the equivalent power of a soul. So with this variant, you could imagine you could actually use it to remove a spirit from a magic item if you wanted
Oh.
to. As such, it is slightly more powerful than the magic jar spell, so it is actually considered seventh.
Oh. Okay.
But because even if you're not allowed, I think you can learn seventh, right?
Oh yeah, I can. I'm good. Yeah.
Okay. Even if you couldn't, Tenro has an actual passive ability called Instructive Teacher. Even if you can't learn it yourself, he could teach you to at least use it. And then when you get to the appropriate level, actually execute on it. But that's not a problem for you. Beyond that, everything else in Magic Jar is the same. It's not self, and it's anything that is the equivalent of a soul. And he would also inform you that star signs are basically like pseudo souls. They embody certain aspects that maintain the material plane's integrity. It's also fairly certain that it's only because some of you actually have star signs. Some of the other star signs were awoken and put in people that the material plane is even still standing. So,
Yeah, it was all the deals we made.
right. So, what would you two like to do now?
How was Rowan just going and then coming back, or was he going to be there for a while? Do we know?
I would have said it's a 10-minute casting, so I'd be back soon.
Oh, I guess. Should we have some coffee and snacks while we wait?
Sounds like it. Well, if there's something you guys want to do with your 4 minutes, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, 10 minutes by the original time has rolled by. You were able to cast Druid Grove. Which aspects are you activating?
As many as I can, I think.
Okay.
Placing them around the. Says it could be up to 90 feet, I think.
Yeah, I think that's right.
90 feet. But I'd probably shrink it to condense the defenses around the terraformer.
As small as a 30-foot cube, but as large as a 90-foot cube. That's actually perfect, because the terraformer takes up approximately 20 by a 25 space.
My Staff of the Woodlands can cast Awaken. That normally has an 8-hour casting time. Is that the same for the staff, or?
I don't think so. I think that's supposed to be the benefit of items. Okay. So that's actually very useful. If an magic item makes a specific statement of as an action you can cast this spell, it supersedes the normal casting time of a spell. Hey,
You can use
Brim.
your action to spend one charge. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're good. So you don't have to. It's only an action to cast the spell rather than.
Then I'll awaken another tree and set it as to guard the terraformer,
We'll do so.
and then I'll head back.
Just make a journal entry. All right. Lisa Nick is done with her testing because, as most of you who hold star powers know, they don't last indefinitely. Really, by the time you're done casting her use of the spell as not spell, star sign as well. So the two of you form up, teleport back, and you'll find Tophikin by eating coffee and not eating coffee, drinking coffee and
Eating coffee cakes.
That would have been a better save, yes. Eating snacks and drinking coffee.
Right. Well, we've got some defenses up around the terraformer.
Oh, that's good.
So what are we doing today?
Well, shall we put a star in a jar?
Sure.
Alrighty, which one do you guys want to target? You know of 3 more locations, roughly.
Sweet.
You guys need a refresher on which ones those are.
I've been looking up my notes right now. So we know Cancer's in the underwater one. We know that Taurus is another desert pyramid. We know that Sagittarius, the black stone room dripping with water. There's a lot of ones underwater. We know Draco's on the Dragon Isles, and we know Aquarius is in Rogar Blue Tongue's tome. Warren, is your thing only on things that you know of?
I think if I have a general idea, I could do it. I mean, you said Cancer was one of them, right? I can try teleporting us to the Shrine of Cancer. I don't know if it'll work.
Ooh, do you think you can get away with just saying that?
I don't know. These are new abilities.
I'm willing to try that. All right. Do we, wait. When we arrived at the other one, could we tell that there was a sign, star sign inside that person?
You couldn't tell outwardly. You only knew because Tenro told you.
All right. I'm gonna hold Tenro and say, so if we show up the Cancer's shrine, you can tell us if there's a star sign.
Oh, I could absolutely. I would, however, like to point out something because I feel it would
How
feel
much is it
remiss.
gonna cost?
No, it's more of I would be remiss if I didn't remind you that the little lad, sorry, according to you, he's not little. The Lullafell said that the shrine was being guarded by an absolutely massive ice.
Well, that wasn't in my notes. I'm gonna have to add that one. Well, I mean, I just assumed it was, a massive hydra, and I held my fingers, you know, 3 inches away from each other. Because I look at Oni and say, well, Oni's, and then I hold my fingers 2 inches away from each other. He's like, that big, so massive, it's shoot back.
Did we ask permission to go to the Dragon Rider Isles for Draco? I have a vague sense of us contacting that. Or maybe it was something else.
I think
I know you brought it up. I don't remember personally if you actually did do it. Oh, I know. You asked
I
Lynx.
thought I did.
Yeah, you asked Lynx. You went to Lynx because you wanted to buy an item and then asked him if he thought it would be a problem. And he said no. As long as you don't harm any dragons while you're on the island, that is fine. The last group who took the test harmed a dragon immediately.
There's a test.
Well, there's an after,
I think we should try that one. Um, while we wait for our full party strength.
Alright. I can get us to Dragon Riders, 100 Isles.
since she is back, and Lady Snake will resume working with you if that's okay.
Fine with me.
We're going to a place where you're not supposed to hurt dragons.
Understood. Even even in the land that Oni and I come from, we know of the Dragon Riders, and truth be told, we are told what do you guys refer to them as? Boogeymen. They're very boogeymen in our country.
They come out of the closet?
Or like drop entire castles on you. I don't particularly know the details, as what they teach you in the academy is a very watered down version of events that, as a kid, you're like enamored with and you believe word for word, but towards the end of your time at the academy, you start to realize there's a lot of history events that if you just go crack a book, they don't line up quite right. And so I asked a few old timers where this story came from. Apparently, someone decided to challenge the rider leaders to a duel, and they saw fit to drop a castle. Anyway, yes, I understand, and I will not harm a dragon while I am there.
Okay. Then I'll gate us to the Dragon Rider Isles if everyone's ready.
Ready. Do I bring that? Or do we leave Oni here?
I guess we'll bring Oni.
Just double checking. Anything else you need? Topic, or are you good to go with them too?
I think I'm good.
I have all the materials necessary for magic jar.
Well, I can purchase them if that's all we need. But yeah, what does magic jar need?
500. I think it's a 500 iridium piece vessel. A gem, yes, gem, reliquary, crystal, or some other ornamental container worth 500.
Well, I will stop at my the
I can make
local
those.
vending. You can make those? Well, there you go. I can
Yeah.
have somebody make me a vessel.
Technically, now that I read the spell, you actually already have one on you. It's definitely worth 500 iridium.
What, my coffee cup?
No,
Oh.
the thing your glove came in.
Oh. That's right, the little squishy box.
The metal alone is worth more than 500 iridium. You could scrap it and make more than 500.
Ooh, don't say that. I did say that.
Anyway, sounds like a gate is being opened. And I probably already know the answer, but I'm just going to double check anyway. Roran, you're not of an evil alliance, right?
No.
Then you are not stopped by the honored ones from gating to their home.
I try to go through the gate.
Are you of an evil alliance?
Not anymore, but fuck if I knew it was evil.
I mean, that's fair. It did do what it did. But no, it's technically one of the heavenly so. Lady Snick is not of evil alignment, although that is up for debate sometimes. What did I roll Lady Snick as, actually? I never rolled her.
Just write a horrible person.
It's basically just 2d3s, right? 2d4s, actually. I think I'll use my DM power to veto that. That would make Snick chaotic evil.
can't veto your own actions, sir.
I get a once veto per session. It just means I won't be able to use it later.
No,
Using
no, I was
GM
kidding. Like the fact that what Snick did in the past.
Oh yeah,
You can't veto your actions.
Well, I know they're good. Chaotic. Good. That's what they are. That's what that roll means. So yeah, they're good too. I assume Tofik is not of evil alignment.
I am now. No, I'm not.
half of them get stuck.
What's going on here?
No. Tofik walks into the educated teacup and then turns on his red lightsaber. Master Tofik, what's going on? I'd say your gate would probably spit you out outside of length of shot because that's where you're most familiar. You see an immaculate city. Basically, the entire road is paved and protected. In fact, while you're standing on these like paving stones, you feel the same effect that you do when you take one of the better maintained roads on the material plane. So, while in the city, you do move at 3 times your normal speed. But immaculately paved road with nice, polished, like pavement stones. Architecture is somewhere between steampunk and like medieval. I know those are basically very similar, but it's hard to describe. I had a picture one time, but it just disappeared. But everything here is very well maintained, clean. Rorn, you immediately know that you're within a domain of a you spent a lot of time on the material plane, especially now as your divinity has grown. You've come to be familiar with this sense on the material plane that you know you're in another divine's domain, realm, but it felt, while you're on the material plane, it felt almost distant and I don't want to say weak, but like it was just very
Passive.
passive. Here, you know that you are being watched, and if you do something wrong, it's not going to be good for you. Inherently, you know the rules entering this domain, which is legitimately the one rule: do not harm dragons. But yes, their presence and imminence is very forthcoming. You know you are on not only just a divine's domain, realm, you know that you're in the realm of someone who's the head of a pantheon. which most people don't get to feel because most heads of pantheons don't even have realms anymore. They're too busy wandering doing things. So this is a strange feeling for you. But ultimately, it's not hostile. It's just very cautious and guarded.
So, do we have any idea where to begin looking for this tune? Actually, wait. Given how aware the honored ones are, can we just ask them? Do I get the feeling that they would just know?
Mm-hmm. You are very aware that this person has a influence that engulfs yours by several times. In fact, like 20 times.
Then I will attempt to pray to the honored lady and say, honored lady, we have been charged with the retrieval of the star signs to maintain the stability of the material plane. Told a new Draco star sign has manifested here, and we seek to bring it back to the material plane and find a worthy wielder.
Yes, we felt an interesting formation of Aether come into being. You will find it in the northern city. I need to pull up because it's been forever since this map with actual labels on it. So let me go find what that city's actually. Mara is in the south. Drog is in the west. Servant's Rest is southeast. These two I never remember. I know the one's dwarven town or the free people's. It was high. That's what it is. In the colds of the north, you will find a city known as High End. It is inhabited by many peoples and species, very similar to that of your Black City. Not quite in size, but there in the Temple District, you will find devout followers of mine who will be able to better assist you in the exact location. I know they already found it. I just didn't bother asking because it had nothing, really has nothing to do with us. So you're welcome to take it once you find it, and safe travels.
Thank you, honored one. Okay. I will attempt to teleport us to the northern city.
Nothing stops you, so you find yourself in High End. Now this place is more medieval. They have some conveniences like street lamps and such. But The architecture itself is very mishmash. You see some dwarven architecture, you see some elven trees, you see some kind of like stone pillars that appear to have these giant, like, straw-like structures. And basically, you'll see a giant. I mean, it's like almost 4 miles long, just paved space where you'll see many people. Like, it's a giant bazaar essentially. Like, you see various stalls and merchants and goods of every kind here. And then it's actually not hard for you. Basically, I'm going to say you kind of teleport yourself into the center. From the center, you just head northeast and you see 5 cathedral-like structures. One, before I continue, Grim, roll me a d8, please.
4, sir.
Huh, exactly where I thought I was going to put it anyway. So, if you're looking northeast, the far left, you see a temple, a cathedral that is very Gothic in structure, except it is definitely made of like black marble entirely. And the way that the marble patterns, it's like looking into the night sky. Then, literally, almost not more than 20 feet to the right of that one is a multicolored temple with black, white, green, blue, and red stones alternating. You'll see a temple that looks at like, so if you go far left, left, center. In the center appears to be a temple that is very similar to the one that you guys entered in the Black City and met the very powerful individual, the multicolored one. This temple looks the same, except it actually looks like it's been maintained. You can even see in a, for those who understand Draconic, etched into the front, Temple of Origin. To the right of that one is another one that's sort of Gothic in structure, but it's assembled of very. It looks like it's very heavy. It is assembled entirely out of blocks made of this green dyed metal. And this one has the most, probably the most care put into it, as each piece, every block of metal has what you can see with great care and craftsmanship, like dragon scales etched into it. And that one is also labeled the Temple of Honor. And then finally, the 5th and final one, which is on the far right, sitting basically across from where the pitch black Starry Night one is an immaculate white one adorned with white, silver, and black. The white one, the multicolored one, and the black one appear to be the newest structures. So much so that you can tell they're sort of finished, but there's still some work to be done on each one because they don't even have their identifier. There's not a temple of on them or anything that depicts exactly who they're meant to serve for. And you'll see various people in this area wearing robes, unmistakable for clergymen or just clergy in general.
Oni, you're here.
Yeah.
Real quick, we're on the Honored Isles. We're looking for the Draco star sign. It's somewhere here in the Temple District, or in the city, at least.
Oh. All right.
Also, before we left, I set up some magical defenses around the terraforming machine from last week.
Oh. Okay. Anything I have? What are we doing right now? Just want to make sure.
We're looking for the star signs.
Okay. Yeah.
Remember the temples? We had those visions.
Yeah. What star sign do we believe that this one's on?
Draco.
Draco.
There was one that was one of these temples is all black with looks like a night sky, right?
Yeah, I was thinking we would go to Lady Honor's temple because she's the one who gave us permission to do this. So they'd probably be the
That's
most
good
cooperative.
too. Temple of Honor, right?
That is what is emblazoned on the front. Oh, and because it is one of the only ones that's actually finished, the pantheonic symbol or deific symbol that's on the front shows basically an individual with a sword pointed into the ground and a massive dragon basically towering behind him. Oh, and I guess I should have asked. I doubt it because I didn't bother to think about it. But Oni, you're not of evil alignment, right?
No.
Then nothing to worry about. Even Snick made it through the portal just fine.
I would hope. I mean, I'm surprised.
It was touch and go there for a sec.
Madam Snick has made it. I'm glad.
I literally had to roll to see what her alignment was because I forgot to do that when I made her. And the first time, rolled chaotic evil. I was like, I'm gonna veto that.
Rolls her true alignment and then fixes it.
Very, very Lady Snake. Anyway.
Excuse me. Hello. As we're walking up the way to go into the temple.
Stairs. Entrance. You would be met by an Emerald Dragonborn. Yes, good. He leans out and looks across from the temple. Good morning to you.
This is a good morning. I bow and say we are on a grand quest, and then I gesture for Roran to come up.
He is on a grand quest.
Aren't you on the wrong continent for that?
To be on a quest?
For a grand quest.
Why?
That's the name of the competition.
Oh. And that guy's dead. Hey, look, that guy died. That's amazing. He was just struck by lightning. I've never seen that happen before.
We've been charged with finding the star signs and delivering them to worthy vessels. We were told that the Draco star sign had been discovered here?
Ah, yes, yes. You mean the strange? Well, I don't want to call it magic because Lady Honor informed us that that is not magic as we know it. It's not weave, if you will. But yes, it's actually in this temple, housed in this temple for the moment. We figured it may not have anything to do with us, but it does have to do with one of our illustrious magistes. So it is, for the time being, protecting this temple while the Void Temple is being finished.
Uh, is it
We've
like
received. Go ahead.
you can go?
We've received the blessing of Lady Honora to take it from here, so they can find a worthy host.
Okay.
Is it in a host?
No. No.
Is it just walking around?
It's not doing that either. Why don't you come in? I will inform the head clergyman at once, and he can facilitate this handoff.
As we're walking, I'm gonna pull out a white porcelain jar and hand it to Mr. Coffee, and on it is a symbol that we see that is on the honor temple. So the person with the sword sticking in with a giant dragon behind them. That's how we know which symbol it is.
As he leads you in, there are more kind of a combination, really, of almost any color or type of dragonborn you can see. And I mean any. There are like reds, there are blues, there are blacks, there are sapphires, there are coppers, there's practically everything.
Would it be better if we all looked like Dragonborn? Just make this thing easier.
No, it's fine. It's Our Lady is from the same reality that we Dragonborn hail from. And out of the deific dragons, she has showed us the most grace in tolerance. The other temples welcome Dragonborn, but not always are hospitable to certain dragons, if you catch my
Yeah.
meaning. It's strange for me. I have been in the service of Our Lady for hundreds of years, and it always is off-putting that her siblings don't have the same view of our kind, even though we hail from draconic beginnings. Also, while you're on this isle, it doesn't matter the color of dragon you run into. We are all bound by the honored system, and also free from the influence of other higher dragons. By this point, he'll have brought you pretty much to where the front is, where you can see the altar, a giant statue that looks basically to be carved from pure emerald, but the emerald does not look normal. I don't think anyone in this group has actually seen this particular type of gem before. So suffice it to say, it's got an emerald base, but it has swirls of gold and blue that go throughout. But it is carved in the form of a giant dragon. Wait here a moment. I will go get the head clergyman.
Do we long rest or no?
Yes. You may gain the benefits of the long rest. It takes maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes for him to come back. And following him appears to be an elf. But the proportions are slightly taller than you'd expect, slightly slimmer. Skin is not quite like Snow White pale, but it is paler. And their hair is white as snow.
Is that a vampire?
I get closer to this person.
They do not catch on fire.
Say, oh no, no Oni.
I just jumped.
Good morning. I am told that you are here to collect the etheric anomaly.
Oh, yeah. Is there like a transfer fee?
No?
It's important to the stability of the material plane. We need to find someone worthy of receiving it.
Yes, we have something similar that affects this plane. Only ours is just one giant thing. Well, four giant things, really, but none of your concern. You have the lady's blessing. She already let me know. But I would be remiss if I didn't at least do a little due diligence. And he'll produce
I'm gonna go over and touch the orb.
a very large orb.
It often breaks when I do this. I close my eyes when I touch it.
He'll look at the orb for a moment. and then look at Sai and go, "Your mother really named you that?"
Yes.
That's a
Sai
unique.
pa pi vi cow pagas.
That is a very unique name.
Mimum was always neat doing stuff like that.
Also, apparently, you're behind on your mortgage.
I have a mortgage? Where?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I guess I shouldn't have said that. I hate to break it
Wait,
to you. Puts a hand on your shoulder. Your parents died. Apparently, everything has been left to you in their will, and has been this way for several months. Uh, in fact, I'm getting a message. Hold on. as he puts down the orb and pulls out a card. Uh, your lawyer would like you to contact him immediately, as you have been ignoring his calls.
is that why you went on adventures, Sai? Is it out of denial?
What's my lawyer's name? How do I
Frankenfurter.
contact him? Frankenfurt? Okay, write that down.
Is it
He
a
lives on.
tune or
When
is it
when did
a?
my parents die? How'd they die?
According, hold on.
I just got an image of you visiting your fucking lawyer just now. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. The name Frankenfurter. Anybody mine or Grimm's age? Hopefully, you have the same image I do, Grim, of what your lawyer looks like now that I said that. You do know that that's Jim Carrey, or not Jim Carrey. That you do
Tim
know that
Curry.
is yeah, Tim Curry's fucking character in
The mask?
what the hell's the name of that movie?
Rocky
The
Horror
mask?
Picture Show.
Oh God, I just had it too. I was all thinking about it. Rocky Horror Picture, love that movie. Hilarious. So I
I
know
don't
I
know
just
why.
think of him in the lingerie and shit, and just all makeuped out. And
He says it happened like 5 months ago.
How long have we been now? How long have we been a group for? God damn.
Like 3.5.
So this is the.
Yeah, 3.5.
Do you have your memory, Sai? Or did you go through some trauma where you forgot this?
Well, me and my family were running away from some stuff, and we went through doors, and I couldn't keep up, and I wound up here.
So you're an immigrant?
No,
Well, you weren't.
I'm a Toon. I'm a Toon Earth Angel.
Earth Angel, Earth Angel.
I hope you have your card.
There's some music playing in the background.
I'm too busy
Love you
rubbing my
all
temples
the
at the
time.
immigrant joke.
Well, I'm singing that was a song, sir. That was not a
Oh, I
joke.
know.
Well, it was a joke actually. Don't get me wrong. My singing, my wife always tells me to stop. I'm embarrassing people, and
Anyway, the orb reveals nothing that would cause due course with you. How about the rest of
I'd beg to differ.
you? You handle your own personal details
Yeah,
on
yeah.
your own
I'm
time.
going over the corner. I got contact. I got people to contact.
I'll put my hand on the orb.
Oh, oh, you're related to him. Sort of. We won't hold that against you.
God damn, what have you created done?
Looks at Oni. It's not what he's done that bothers us in particular. It's what he is trying to do.
Should bother you.
What is he trying to do currently?
Last I heard, make the perfect being. But he's not too picky about the methods in which he uses to do it, ethical or otherwise.
It sounds like Oni and his bowel movements.
What do you mean? Yeah, why don't you go? Why don't you touch the orb next, old man? See how old you are.
Nothing else came up for Oni. No, Roran. When Topic touches it, oh, we heard at least this. Let me double check. I wrote this out. Let me find where I
I'm
wrote
at the. It said age limit, born day, world created. Error, error, error. Yeah, I know. You,
Actually,
you,
this
you,
orb can tell you more.
you didn't make. I understand. You didn't make IDs back then. You didn't keep records. Yeah, we do. There's this lady.
Yeah, had they have access to the ultimate record keeper.
She's flirting with a guy right now who's got the information for stuff that happened before time, but he's working on it, or him, or they. I don't know what the fuck. It's weird. Okay, I think it's clean. Tyranny of Dread.
I swear, 1480. So you are your age. If you care if I share, or do you want me to message it to you?
Well, if this guy would just say my age out loud, I guess it would. That's how it would be.
But it actually just displays on the ball.
Yeah, that's fine.
Tofik is currently 1,125.
God damn, they're old.
Manufactured by Lynx's Wares. The only concern that they would have is that his power source is dangerous, but nothing that really matters.
looks at Tofik. Gonna blow up anytime?
We blows up at least one combat.
Our source is called the Dark Star Engine.
Oh no, that's not blowing up. That's a nova.
Topic is also marked as Mark II. But nothing else of concern with Tofik, which just leaves Odie.
Do I really need to?
Yes.
Can I get my guard to do it?
Oh no, they're next. I'm not letting a single one of you pass.
Can they put their hand on it twice? For one for me and one for them?
No.
What if I give you this nice? What if I let you draw a card from this deck? Get you something cool.
No. You know, it makes me more suspicious that you don't want to touch the orb.
Because I don't want to know about my past. I'm scared to find out that I'm in debt, just like that guy right there.
And I just tell you whether you touch it, and I'll tell you whether or not you pass. You pass. I don't have to disclose anything else I see in the orb.
Okay. Then only would like slowly put his hand on it.
He'll stare into it for a second. Look up at you with like the most pitiable look. You're fine.
Huh? What was that look?
You said you didn't want to know.
Here's my guild card information. Message me.
finishes typing all of that out. And for the lady, as soon as she touches it, it glows red. Looks at Lady Snick. Looks at Oni. Interesting. You may want to tread carefully, my lady. You are very close to jumping off the edge and having a change of heart. But still within acceptable parameters, I don't see a problem with any of you.
This shit's depressing.
Just passing. I mean, he did commit murder. Sorry. Committed murder.
Yeah.
So, are you looking to just take the star sign, or is one of you trying to claim it for yourself?
We brought transportation for it.
Okay. Then follow me.
My sword told me how to make it, how to help Mr. Coffee adjust his magic jar.
Are you brandishing said sword?
I will pull it out just a little bit and put it back.
So, you brought him.
Hey, he knows you.
I'm familiar with all of the heavenly swords. Well, heavenly weapons. I don't know why we call them swords. They're not all swords. In fact, one of them's a spear. One of them's a bow. And one of them is a giant frickin' axe. Too big for even a giant to wield.
Wait, what?
But I digress. Yes, for some reason they are called the heavenly swords, but they're not all swords. They're like half of them are swords. Anyway, if you'll follow me. Actually, you know what? Just to be safe, only one of you follow me.
But it has to be Tophic. It's one of us gets the spell.
Okay. Mr. Tofik, would you like to follow me?
Yes, sir.
And he'll take you back. And a memory not your own, or at least not of your current self, takes hold as you feel this strange sensation that you swear you've never felt before, but you definitely feel like you felt it before. As he takes you through these corridors, and you'll take a right, a left, a right, a left, go straight, left, right. You turn 180 degrees, go back the way you came, left, right, left, straight. Takes you up a ladder, has you go down a slide. It feels very just weird, this route that he's taking you, especially since it does not look like the building is big enough to accommodate the route that you're taking. Also, in the entire time you're going through, for a place that's supposed to be for the clergy, no one else is back here. After roughly 5 minutes of this just going in the weirdest convoluted direction possible to get to a destination, you'll arrive at this door. It's a simple wooden door. And as he pushes it open, a You're the one it would affect the most. So it's funny that you're the one who has to do it. A strange sense of self comes over you. You feel as if you are unraveling, but you can physically look at yourself and see nothing is amiss. There does seem to be this almost golden mist, fog, particulate floating through the air. And the more you find yourself staying in this space, second by second, you feel something inside of you separate. But it's not a part of you, but rather something that flows through you. Can you make me a intelligence saving throw? 27 will do. You're able to retain your faculties throughout this process. And you slowly feel this uncomfortable and overwhelming feeling kind of diminish. It doesn't go away. It's still there. But you get the feeling that either you're not supposed to be here or something is not in place that needs to be in place. If you'd like to look into it deeper, you can make an Arcana check. Otherwise, we can just proceed. You have been, even just in your recent memory, you have been working as a wizard for a good deal of time. Your experience as a wizard has brought you to the point of understanding 7th level magic, which is considered higher magic. It's where magic starts to take on the fantastical. So, like being able to move from one place to another, being able to turn an entire being into dust, being able to talk with people with just your mind alone for a more extended period of time. So I would say you have a good grasp at this point on how magic works, most of the laws that govern it. Even if you don't know them by word, you know them by feeling and by practice. You have felt something like this before, and it was in recent time. When you were on the plane of Terra, you noticed that there was no weed, but you did feel some sort of primal force in its place. Now that you're in this room with this golden mist, you start to understand that the feeling, the fraying inside of you is the weave itself. Whatever forces come together to make up the weave are coming undone. And you get the feeling it's because this star sign is not contained. As you come to this realization that this mist is the star sign. Before, you were born with this, with Libra, not Libra, Capricorn. You were born with Capricorn. So you weren't ever exposed to a raw star sign. And Aries was contained within the body of the deceased. They just let this sit here and have done nothing other than close the door on it. Now, granted, there's no windows in this room and there's no like chimney for it to escape through, so this is a fairly sealed room. But you get the feeling that normal people, like yourself, like any other magic user, shouldn't even be anywhere near this stuff uncontained. You know, if you cast a spell right now, there is a good chance of it not working as intended.
About to fight. So I rolled 5d20 twice. I have an average of a 30. I averaged 30 on those. That's hilarious. Oh, man.
I'd also like to know, is that first set for player or first set for enemy?
I usually do good, bad, so.
That's
yeah.
fair. That's not a great set for today, my friend.
Not at all. Well, I got one good roll out of it, maybe I can force some, if I'm really in the mood for some, like Chaos Reigns or something.
Oh yeah, but also that second set's pretty good for an enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing above a 10. That's pretty dope.
And it's a higher number than the good roll, which is funny and sad all at the same time. Ooh, not gonna work as intended.
Yes, you're fairly certain. You think that there's still a chance that it could, but you are more than certain that if I had to give it on a scale of 1 to 100, it's probably an 85% chance of failure, or not necessarily failure, but it not working the way you intended to.
Wow. Okay. And I was in this room or just in the area?
In this room. It didn't affect you until you stepped over the threshold.
All right. Well, I will. Let's start by I'll just check the room out. Like, just do like a walkthrough.
There's not much to this room. You're not sure what it was used for before. Maybe a bedroom, and they've just moved the furniture out. But there's only like one small table and a chair. Beyond that, it's just, I'd say, like a standard like 5x5 room made of just regular stone. The only way in and out is that door.
Yes, we came here to tussle, so yes. Is there do I feel that there's any way to mitigate or eliminate completely this handicap?
While in this room, probably not. It's unraveling the weave around it, and while you are aware that there are other primal forces besides the weave, you've never learned how to tap into them.
So, are we? Are we? So we're on a completely different plane of existence, right?
Yes, this
Kind
isn't the
of.
material
Okay.
plane. This is actually
Okay.
what's known as the Dragon Isles, or the Honor Isles.
Do I know if this plane touches the ethereal plane?
No, you don't. That is a interesting exercise, but as far as you're aware, you have never heard one way or the other.
Well, I will. I will step out the door. Um, and I'll kind of like I'll close it and do everything I'm supposed to if there's any kind of like locks or anything, and I will um like well, is my handler still here?
I mean, the head clergyman, yeah, he was waiting outside the door.
Um,
He knew better.
sir, I'm sorry. I realize I've been rude. Would you like a cup of coffee? It has been many days, and I do know that I am up for a very fine cup I have. If you're interested.
Sure, I like coffee.
And then I'll pull, and then I'll ask him, can I get to the ethereal plane from here? Or is yeah, if I were to basically cast the spell etherealness,
Question.
you seem like you don't know. And as I hand him the cup, I just cast etherealness. Like, fuck it.
Well, the answer is he would actually know the answer.
I know.
The DM is actually looking at where the ethereal plane sits in a normal planar map to figure out where it sits in our planar map.
It's supposedly over it, basically.
Based on what I'm seeing, it's not actually. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Here, I'll post a picture. It's really strange how they mapped the ethereal plane. I would say it is probably still touching it because it looks like the ethereal plane touches everything in some way, shape, or form.
The phlogiston. The phlogiston. It's so funny that they even talk about that. Yeah, so you got the deep ethereal, and then like the ethereal plane is like rubbing, like is like encircling everything,
Yeah.
except for seems like the border ethereal is kind of weird.
Yeah. So I'd say it's still fairly fair. It is fair to say that it probably does touch the Honored Isles because the Honored Isles isn't outside the planar map. In fact, it's very well seated in the planar
Well, I will. Excuse me, sir. I will. I need to try something. And I cast etherealness. Do do. Let me make. I gotta get it all set up. I didn't realize it's not set up to steal my money. But yeah. So 7th level, 8 hours, and it's a action.
map. As you cast it, it appears to go off without hindrance out here. As you step into the ethereal, you are beset by hordes of dragons. They don't actually seem to be attacking you or anything like that, but it's almost like there's almost no room to move here, as there are dragons of various sizes, from wormling all the way to ancient, in your general vicinity. This is the first time Tofik is to meet an ethereal dragon. They do not seem to be hostile, and most of them don't even seem to notice you. But they do seem to be moving freely through the space and having conversations.
Well, I will excuse myself as I try to make it to the door I just stepped out of.
You kind of have to like squeeze yourself in between a few
Yeah, I
dragons, but
figured.
ultimately they don't hinder you. It's just kind of uncomfortable.
Leaning away from one dragon, like onto another dragon, like
Mm-hmm.
yes, no, 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 excuse me. Yep, no, I'm good. I'm good. Sir, have you brushed today? Oh, you're a green dragon. It's always that horrible. Okay.
As you get to the door, and I assume you want to go through it.
Hang on. I want to prep myself.
Fair enough.
So I want to. Uh, and again, this is all obviously. I'm just going to state the obvious. You do this with what you will. Tofik is immune to bludgeoning, cold, fire, lightning, piercing, slashing, charm, disease, frightened, paralyzed, restrained, time-based effects, whatever the fuck Roarin does to us, and planar side effects. Um, I don't know what everything falls under, but I want to basically, because it's 1 minute, I want to cast the spell like in the ethereal and like bring it with me, like already cast into like the basically the prime material planes, trying to fucking basically snatch this thing instead of standing there for 1 minute. Hopefully maybe to mitigate some effects.
Okay.
And I do have resistance to poison and magic, if that helps any also. So yeah, I'll just stand there for a minute, just in the ethereal plane, and I'll start casting this new spell that I believe takes 1 minute to cast. Do do do.
A minute will go by as you cast the spell. You feel like the magic is ready. As you return long enough to the honor dials to capture the star sign in this vessel, I'm going to say it does work. Only because it is here. You did feel, just for the briefest of moments while you were still in the ethereal and phasing back into the, we'll just say the material, just to make it easy. When you phase back into the material side of the plane, you felt that there was still influence in the ethereal. It just was not as strong. And because of such, you don't have to worry about making any rolls for this. It is through the methodology you chose. The golden mist kind of vacuums up into your porcelain jar.
My box.
Oh, you put it in the box?
Oh, if we made a jar for it? Yes. If we made a jar, I'll put it in the jar. I know we were talking about either using the box or the jar, but if we have a jar, I'll use the jar.
Yeah.
I did hand you a jar as we were coming up the stairs.
You did. That's right. I would have accepted the jar and used the jar very proudly, very prominently. As I stepped in, I would present it. Dolmak. Hmm. 8-hour spell used in. Wow, it was 6 minutes to get past those guys. Get to the door next time. I'll remind people about that while they're here on the aisle. Didn't realize there was that many dragons. I don't even see that many dragons. Did you know there was like A bunch of dragons on the ethereal plane.
Well, where else do you expect the ethereal dragons to go? He looks at you with the most serious of faces.
There's a lot of them. Like there is like, how was that coffee? It was good. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes, it was.
Um,
Best coffee I've had.
I would say so too. You're a good man. I won't ruin your day. I guess it's see my way out.
Oh yes, I'll lead you back. And almost comically, he takes one left turn, and you find yourselves back at the altar.
I hand him a piece. I hand him a piece of paper that says "left turn exit." No skin. I mapped our entrance. I realized that all we had to do was go left. This is the trick they played on that girl in the movie, The Maze, I believe it was, or the play, The Maze, as I was trying to say.
And for you guys, it's been maybe 3 minutes that
Did
Yeah,
it work?
seemed like it, yeah, no, totally. We were looking for the. They thought one thing, we thought another. Totally miscommunication. They have the heads of Tiamat that are still alive and they're undead, but we're not dealing with that. So I told them, yeah, and I think we had a little miscommunication. So no, we're out of here. I left it.
Just the heads,
Yeah, I thought that was weird,
right?
but it's still awake and like and talking and shit. Really, really strange. Wouldn't tell me the other seminar, so it was kind of weird there too.
I think our business on this plane is done, unless someone wants to visit Links or there's something else to do.
I always want to visit Links, but the other day he said he wasn't making anything for another month.
Mm.
But 2 down. What sign do we go for next?
Well, you guys didn't fall for that. Okay, I didn't think so.
Well, I thought your last part said you was all set. We got it.
What?
But I thought the last part you said was all set. We got it.
I said 7 heads. 7 heads. Let's go.
But after the 7 hits,
There was no heads.
it's 7.
I'll hand you like basically the jar. Sigh.
I will take it. Maybe we should.
It's the star sign.
I have a place for you.
You
Somebody
know
else has a place.
Yeah. I have. All I know, I think mine's in the water, but I'm not sure. Or at least somewhere underwater.
Well, let's get back to the Imperial plane first, because that's where they all are. And I'll get us back.
You find yourself back on the material plane. I in the black.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shall I attempt to teleport us just the Temple of Cancer or whatever?
Wait 1 second. I'm gonna spend 10 energy to open up a portal and place the Draco jar inside. Close the portal. I'm good.
Oh, let's see.
Okay, if there are no objections, I will attempt to teleport us to the Temple of Cancer.
I'm good to go.
Are you ready for the breathe underwater? Might be crab, water, crab, just in case. I don't know. Maybe.
Everyone?
Just wondering.
Always ready.
Yeah, I got my cloak of manta ray. The the cloak of manta ray over my head.
I did just in case. I'm just want to make sure I'm not saying turn it on or anything. Just in case. It might be completely no longer underwater. Might be in the middle of like the high mountains now. There's nothing there, baby girl. Daddy hasn't made it yet. Quick, honey, where are you? He has a.
All right. What method are you using to get to that temple?
My mind teleport.
Does everybody have a way to breathe water or not breathe at all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Wait.
ish.
What the fuck? Yeah, I was gonna ask. I think
I have my robes.
your ropes.
Yeah. Haven't used my robes in a while.
Oh, rooms. I think I said ropes. I was like, what?
Yes, robes. ROBES. If we go through and I cannot and it is underwater, I will activate my robes. Okay.
So, two questions. First question is, how many of you have resistance to cold?
I do.
I mean, I do
I do
now.
Oh, I got immunity to cold in my pocket.
Okay, so try that. I'll just go around the table here. Topic. Resistance or immunity
Immune.
to cold? So immune to
Immunity.
cold. How about force?
No, I don't think so. See, damn, you got all the good ones I should be choosing. No.
Alright, Oni. Resistance
Immunity
or
cold,
immune to
not.
cold?
Yeah, immunity cold, not to force. Nothing to force.
Okay. Roran?
I know immunity to cold.
How about force?
Yes, I'm immune to force.
Well, you're the only one who's not going to struggle. Sai. Immune to cold or force? Both?
Resistant to cold.
Not immune.
Not immune.
Okay, so resistance is good. And anything for force?
No, sir.
Alright, so that's the first question. Well, that's technically two questions and one question. So back around the table, I should have thought to ask this at the same time. Sophic, do you have a constitution of 25 or greater?
Yes.
Oni, 25 or greater. Constitution.
No. Just 20.
Roran?
No.
Sai.
Yes.
Okay. But Roran, you said you're immune to force, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you won't. That question's sort of relevant to you. All right. So everybody else, as you step or as you are teleported, anyone who doesn't have a Constitution of 25 or greater, or has resistance or immunity to force, immediately feel the effects of being crushed to death. You don't die. You have enough time that all of you have a significant pool of health, but you feel like you are at the depths of a very deep ocean. And pressure is a factor. So having resistance or immunity to cold makes it so where you don't have to deal with cold damage. Having 25 or greater constitution gives you more turns that you can spend at the bottom of the ocean. And resistance or immunity to force allows you to not take damage from the crushing pressure. And just setting the map here.
So I have a question. I have a ring of the perpetual momentum. The bearer never stops regardless of your movement or gravity. Does that help me down here?
With movement, yes. Stop. Doesn't stop pressure from hurting.
Okay, that's fine.
So is on. Why is this up there? Just there. Warren, there. There. Oh no, Snake is dead.
Doesn't have any of the immunities, nor water breathing.
Well, that actually might not be inaccurate. Um, one. What does Snake Yeah, no. Snick dies instantaneously.
Oh my god.
He doesn't have any of the three conditions you need, so
Do they like within seconds of getting here? They just
oh yeah, no, less than 6 seconds.
so no time to cast anything. Gotcha.
No. They can't breathe water, they don't have a constitution of 25, they have no resistance or immunity to cold, and no resistance or immunity to force.
Why didn't even think about coming through? I guess this is the only way to get back, but
Well, because technically speaking, you didn't know exactly where the temple was, you just knew roughly
it was
where it was.
underwater.
And then
Yeah.
Lauren just actually cast a spell to teleport.
And when I was told underwater, I thought it was an underwater chamber, not a chamber full of water.
Which is fair. So as you guys teleport in, fairly certain. Feel free to make your adjustments. It is dark down here, but dark vision still works, so feel free to make those adjustments. And give me a second to grab some water while you make those
Oh yeah, Oni. Remember your vision said there was a giant hydra down here.
Yep. If the Hydra could survive under like this deep of water, then that's gonna be something else. Excuse me.
All right.
Is the square in front of the hydra some sort of like sarcophagus?
Yes. Something Oni didn't see in his vision that you see since you teleported directly through. Yeah, you skipped the temple and found in the final boss chamber. Inside the sarcophagus tomb-like thing you see before you. Hold on. Apparently my image doesn't render. Give me a minute. Why are you not rendering? Yeah. This impede. Inside this sarcophagus-like thing, looks like a creature like that.
Oh my god, no, not him. We meet him again. No way.
monster has not noticed you yet.
Well, does this, I guess whoever sees the Leviathan, does this one look mutated, or it looks like it does have the green skin?
Oh, this looks nothing like the other one. First of all, you can't even tell because you don't have anything other than regular dark vision, right?
Yeah,
And
It's
regular
gray.
dark vision, everything is gray.
I thought.
Yeah, you have to have you have to have double sight or something similar that allows you to see normally in darkness.
The I want to gate next to our freaking basement, get their dead body at least out the way.
How you can do that?
I have the gate spell. I have 6 slots, 6 uses left, or 5 after this.
Gate doesn't work between material plane.
Oh fuck!
Can I teleport Lady Snick without teleporting myself?
Normally, no, but because you are a travel domain god, yes.
Then I will teleport them to our house.
Okay, you can do that.
Activate my weapon.
Uh,
I'll activate my 3D bracers.
I will say because they are made of a free flame, they work underwater.
Action, activate Midas, and then bonus action, I will also activate the 3D bangles. That's my round.
I will.
We're doing stuff.
This concentration guy. Anyway, I'll conjure up a little celestial. Uh, there we go. Well, bam, right there.
All right, so everybody activate all the stuff they want to activate.
I'll bonus action giant form and then activate Ring of Embiggening.
Totally.
If I get a second action, I will activate my banner, but
One moment.
that is fair.
All right, so we'll consider that one round has gone by. For my sanity's sake, everybody roll for initiative, so I can do this in order. You're not quite in combat yet, but this is still going to be necessary for what's happening.
All right, we beat up all the Hydras.
Are you going to roll for them yet? Of course you did. All right, so since the topic starts, I should have I should have gone back to bed is what I should have done. Awesome. You had resistance to cold? Is that right, topic?
I believe
I
they
have
had immunity.
immunity.
Immunity to
I'm
cold.
immunity, and I do have immunity to bludgeoning. I don't know if that helps or not. I'm pretty sure, but it
It's
doesn't. But
force.
yeah, I know.
Was it
I think
resistance or immunity to force?
No, I have nothing with force.
they got the 25 with
I just have a very high con.
125. Okay. So, start of your turn. You're immune to cold damage, so you don't feel the effects of the ocean in terms of freezing. You do not have resistance or immunity to force damage, so you will feel the crushing effect. Would you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Stays.
You're gonna leave it as 25.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so it is halved, but you take 13 points of force damage, so 6 points of force damage. As you feel the pressure of the bottom of the ocean kind of starting to crush you. Alright, so you have another turn worth of stuff you can do.
Just trying to.
Keep in mind, it does not look like they have noticed you.
Yeah. Just a short rest. All right. They have not noticed us. Fucking, it takes a minute to cast that damn fucking spell. And where do we believe, or not? And do we see the actual what we're here
No,
for?
no, you just know that the last time you saw power outside of the one you just claimed, it was in a body inside one of these crystal sarcophagus. Although the thing inside this sarcophagus doesn't look very friendly.
Gotcha. Okay. And do I know if I can cast this spell on, like, can I cast it on that body? Is
Yeah,
that how that
you're
would
friendly.
work? Okay, that's okay. Well, fuck. I was like, how long is this fight gonna last? Do I start just casting this fucking spell now and get it over with? Yeah, I'm gonna see how this works. I'm going to start casting this spell, which takes a minute.
Okay, so 10 rounds of combat. So on round 12, your spell will be cast if nothing comes.
Yeah. As if I'm concentrating.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll be my turn for now.
Alrighty, Roran. So I know you have immunity to force. Do you have nothing for cold?
Nothing, no.
And you have a con of 25.
Nope.
Okay, then make me a Constitution saving throw. Right, yeah. Just make me a Constitution. 14.
14.
You take 3 points of cold damage. Right. You may continue.
Okay. Can I use my fly speed underwater, or do I have to use my swim speed?
You have to use your swim speed.
Say,
Hey, at least you have a swim.
do we see any? I remember in the first one we went to, the one my vision, we saw the symbol of Tauros. It was. Do we see the symbol of Cancer around here?
Yes. However, it's not. You know what? First, make me a perception check. Okay. Yeah, you definitely see like right here, area here, a giant symbol that resembles a crab, but it looks like giant claw marks have broken the icon that is the crab, and there appears to be strange black splotches dirtying the image as well. But with a 39, you can definitely pick out from the mud, grime, blackness, and broken pieces that is the cancer.
Okay. These are all just the heads of the Hydra.
Yep. And the one in the back is the actual body.
Okay. Swim up. And I will attack. Actually, before I attack, I will activate my star sign at 5th level. See ya. Yep.
Create a new aura for you of 50 blue.
Shouldn't be. 50.
I'm just trying to figure out what this tool says.
You put 50 feet or 50
I'm trying to figure out what the
radius.
I'm trying to figure out what the tool actually is measured in. Okay, you know what? I like the other one better. Ordering configuration. Everybody. Six.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Here. Alright, well, the main body itself is unconscious, or I can think of it. The rest of them, however, are not. The save
DC 37 wisdom.
can't pass. Damage roll.
Oh, 4d8. 9 damage.
We said a psychic.
Yep.
You would notice when the head takes no damage. That one.
No. Alright, and I will take a swing at this guy.
It.
Re-embrace him. Gauntlet. And section attack. And that's my turn.
All right. So now that is completed, they will be added to initiative. full initiative now. And now combat is officially begun. All these dice.
Hey, that's not stunned. Actually goes before me.
Combat is. You know, funnily enough, this would have helped everybody, except somebody redeemed a thing on our Twitch channel to change the magic of combat, so we gotta roll it again. Hey, that's actually even better. Well, the world is just on your guys' side today. Everyone start this combat with resistance to force damage.
Does that now make it so if you're resistant to force and cold, we don't take any damage down here?
Basically, yeah.
Cool.
Well, the force one, you also have to have a con of 25 or higher.
Oh, okay. Thanks, chat.
All right. What is it? There. Because everyone knows what it is anyway. Because Topic's gonna tell you. I'll just put it from now on. I'll just put the magic combat as a token, so that way, if we ever have to stop in the middle of a fight, and then we can resume in the next session, I remember what it is. Alright, so that Hydra is gonna go. Actually, it's start of the round for their sleep, right?
Yeah.
Or start of their turn. Well, it can't. So it falls asleep. Go ahead and roll your damage. Ready. Attacker. 5.
So first off, Tony's not hurt, right? So
Oh, wait. Sorry. Psi. You have resistance to cold, you said?
correct.
And
And
now you have
25
resistance
gone.
to force.
Yeah.
Force and a. That's right. Alrighty. Then you don't have to make any rolls. Very good.
That's not good. It's trying to add in my 3D Brangles and everything else to try and heal top. So I have to adjust that. But Mr. Coffee, you heal 7 points of the damage.
Oh, well, I guess what I took. Or 6 anyway.
I will move to here, and I will activate my banner. So anyone that starts within 15 feet of me will get 15 temporary hit points. That's an action. I'm going to activate my anime movement, but I'm going to stick around here for at least one turn because I want Mr. Coffee to get temporary hit points. So I will end my turn.
Can't make the save, so go ahead and roll your damage there, Ron. Okay. This turn. Can't make the save, but you deal psychic damage, so don't bother rolling. You kind of figured that out already. The next one. And just because it's hard to visualize, but their decks do connect to this giant token in the back, so this one is like had to weave itself around the other ones. That's all it's gonna do. Ah, there. It's going to suck in a bunch of water, and as it does, you'll notice frost forming around the rims of its mouth as it is going to fire an icy bolt. Never mind, I am an idiot. I forgot that's only 30 feet. It does nothing. Sees you and wobbles its head at you menacingly.
It would see me too because the free bangles lit up light.
You're also more than 30 feet away. But I appreciate it. Yeah, we need to put like a torch thing. That one is not gonna be able to pass. Go ahead and make your thing. Alright, Red is next. Also, he's unconscious. Go ahead and roll your damage, Roran. thing. They fall asleep. Roll your damage. You know, you hold this long enough. Oni. Let's see. Oni. You said you have immunity to cold or resistance?
Immunity, sorry. Did not. Oh,
Currently have resistance to force. And you
no,
have.
I don't
You
have.
do because of magic of combat.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a con greater or equal to
No.
25? So yeah, so not that it matters because you have. Oh wait, yes, no, it does matter. So if you don't have a con of 25, you still take damage. It's just not gonna do what you expect it to do. So go ahead and make me a con save at the start. And you're still resisted to the damage, so you're not taking the cold and to this damage.
6.
So you will take 11 force damage.
Alright.
And then you make
Alright. Let's see. This. What's this over here? The black thing?
that's the pedestal with the sarcophagus.
Okay. How far does this go? I'll hit right here. I don't. Oh yeah. Leave right there. Sadly, doesn't reach anybody. I think I. Also, I forgot. I need to make. Sweet. Still keep it. All right. I move it. My movement. God, it must have been here. So I mean, it has resist. It must have immunity to cold and force, and I have nothing but force spells. So this is tough for me.
Not necessarily, but sure. You can make that assumption.
Also, Oni, you get 15 temporary hit points because you started within 15 feet of me.
How many?
15 temporary.
Thank you. Alright. Uh. When doing nothing else, you gotta use old reliable guiding bolt. Unless I have anything. Not concentration. Good. Yep. It's gonna use the old reliable. Going for a level 7. 9. I'm just gonna do the levels right now. Level 4 guiding bolts on the barely injured one.
Okay.
Level 7. Gonna use my tattoo to upgrade it a little to like level 6, level 5. What's the attack?
I don't know. Where is the
There we go. 24.
That'll miss.
right now moving. That I might get a little more over here, right next to my old partner, Toxic. That will be it for Omi.
It made me feel a little bad, like we're not partners anymore, Oni.
I meant in a good way.
Meant by my age, so you just called me a little fuck. I see how it is.
I mean, you're old, but you're still my partner. You know.
I understand. You're a good man, Oni.
Thank you.
I'm
You
glad
know,
you brought that Sir Snick with you. I'm sorry, Lady Snick with you.
they came of their own free will. Also, looks like I have a sad backstory, so I'm with you on that with sad backstory.
The giant main body will kind of tremor and shake as you see this light start to emit from it. Uh,
30-foot radius?
is Okay. That's emitted light. That things.
Does this work properly or not?
Okay, that's really built weird, but all right. You will see a bright white light start to emit from the body, and as it pulsates out, you'll see these four seem to regain some HP. Anything else? Yes. That's the end of the main body's turn. That one can't wake up, so go ahead and roll your damage. Does moving through that pillar do anything, Oni?
I have to believe activated. Let me double check.
That was Conjure Celestial, right?
Yeah, it's Conjured Celestial. It's Conjure create for each fishing system.
So it did technically move through it. So you can do the make it. You can if you want. Optional.
Yeah, you can heal it or hurt it.
Yeah, choose which. Yeah, I'm not healing this.
Oh come on.
Would it confuse it? Yes, but will it only do that? No.
Okay, so you want a deck save from me then?
Yes. Uh,
What's your DC?
25. It's Dex.
18 does not make it. What you roll? You got 60, 12 radiant. That is 27 points. You.
Since I do have that radiant feature, elemental adaptation radiant, my ones become twos. Yes.
Not what I meant. I focused on the 9 in that statement. Alright, that is the end of its turn because it took its action to move it there. And I actually had to check something because I'm a dork. How far from the main body are you? No! It cannot end its turn. So we'll have to go back one square into your thing still. Alright, that is the end of his turn.
Do we literally see it stretch too far and then it gets pulled back a little bit?
Yes.
That is cool.
Yeah, so you would realize that these things have a maximum distance of 60 feet away from you. No matter what it does, when it moves, it sees it's enough within your radius. Well, it would start moving. Sleep. Sleep gas.
Out of 18.
Yeah, you're consistent. That is the end of the round. Combat, you have a turn. Coughing. Start of the round. You have resistance to force and 25 con, so you don't have to roll anything.
And you gain 15 temporary hit points, sir.
So assume you're going to use your action to continue the spell.
Yes, sir. I don't have much of a bonus action. Wow, that was fast. I moved so fast.
No, Mr. Coffee!
Coughing.
Why do
Oh,
I need to make a wisdom saving
oh, sorry, I forgot. You are immune to his effect.
throw? I
I
took an
remember.
immunity to his effect, so I can stand here and watch people just fall beside and be like, haha, this dude's badass. You should not get near him. And then I activate my anime power.
Okay.
And then my turn.
Okay.
Sai still says no.
He's been in it before, Si.
No, I usually get knocked the fuck out when I walk into this on accident. I'd be like, oh damn it, fuck.
All right, Orin, make me a Constitution saving throw. For 9 points of cold damage. You may continue.
Again. This one. Oh, I didn't hit the bonuses. It would have been 3d6 fire damage and 1d6 force damage. 1d10. Another 13.
What's the D10 type?
That would be bludgeoning.
Okay. So the bludgeoning doesn't seem to do as much damage as you expect it to. The rest of it's all. So that means it takes an additional.
Attack. And that's my turn.
Okay. Well, he falls asleep. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Did I move?
Yeah, you can move.
No, I didn't move. I should have been.
Oh, I
Not in the box.
Yeah, should have been one square over. I thought.
don't think you moved, but maybe you did.
Yeah, 'cause this one on the side here, he's outside my aura now. I definitely didn't mean to.
Yeah, move yourself back. It's fine.
I can't. It's not my turn.
Oh, here, remove it. That for extra damage. You
Okay. Oni and Mr. Coffee, if you are hurt, you heal 4 hit points.
Nice.
Should I deal with the little heads on the outside, or should I go after the body?
I mean, we know that their heads come back.
Yeah, but do you want me to leave those heads that are coming at you alone? Yeah, that's so Sai like folds it up and then unfolds over here. As I draw and you. Is this evil enough for you, Tenno?
I don't care. Evil. Do more. As far as this creature's concerned, yes. And I will hit.
As this goes all the way home. And as I KO this one, I reappear. And you said having Tenyo create another blade is not an action?
No.
So I gotta deduct 10 points from Tenyu.
God damn.
It's the luck. The luck of Tenyu. last attack. End of turn.
This is the second time he's taking the damage. Second turn he's been under the effect.
Yes. Second. And this one's been taking. Oh wait, immune to psychic.
Oh, right.
That one you're just locking down to lock down. Sai.
Yeah.
This one's gonna attack you.
Yeah.
You have so the AC on your sheet reflects your actual AC, right?
Yeah. Well,
It'll hit only on a natural 20. So you're gonna see why these things are scary, and it's really good that the Roran's locking them down as it attempts to bite you 5 times.
Oh my god.
one head.
One head. Unfortunately, none of those bites hit you at this point. The head right next to you is gonna turn and try to bite you 5 times. And it's gonna let Chaos Rain. It's gonna let Chaos Rain again. And that is double let Chaos Rain.
Wait, would he let Chaos Rain on the advantage roll?
Yes. This is the only head that can. None of the damaging ones happen. And it's
If it got to go to the other plane, Chaos, would it have just sent the head?
ironically, I think it would not have. I think it would have moved the entire thing because it is one entity. This one is now under a second time. Alright. Under a second time. Okay. He sleep for a second time. Oni.
Okay. None of them has pop up when the heads die, or
Not that you've seen so far.
okay. Scary. Moving this little guy up right here. Yes. Now that I see the body. Nope. Yeah. I'll be right here. I'm gonna fire at the body. That's another.
Before you target it, tell me what the
Hmm.
spell is.
Guiding bolt.
All right, do this one.
Hmm?
Aim at this one instead.
Okay.
As its reaction, it can pull one of the heads in the way to take the attack.
Hey, buddy, take the shot.
It's a goblin boss.
Oh no, this is this entire fight is
36 hits.
it does.
Adding
What level you rolled in the set?
level 4, making the tattoo until level 5.
Then treat this as
That's a nice level.
also odd or even high or low. I have completely forgotten you had this the entire fucking time.
That's highly odd.
It is.
Oh my god.
So go ahead and roll that 9.
Alright, how many d6s is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 d6s. Alright. Beautiful.
Are you doing that on purpose, size? Just making sure.
No, I was trying to update 10-year-old and I didn't hit edit, so it was doing whatever my ones and two rolls are down there.
It was rolling your deck of many things.
Oh,
I'm like, you're pulling deck now? Brave. So that was 5d6, and then I was treated as a 9th level spell, and you cast that normally at 4th, which goes 5th. So it's 7d6 normally.
Yeah.
What is 35? Or 35 feet more.
Oh no.
Everyone. Distance within 35 feet.
That's a Joker card.
Yep, it decided to activate in your back pocket.
I'm sorry, Rowan.
Roar, you're immune to force, right?
Yep.
Then it doesn't hurt you. Everything else within 35 feet of that giant not body, but this head here takes 361 force damage.
all resisted. So that's a big chunk.
Oh, thank you for my resistance. So, I'm
180.
well. I'll take 180. Takes 180.
Good hit.
Body takes 180. Actually, 180 the. Daisy's the yellow. Yeah, okay, so he's the only one who does. So you'd find out that this one right here is. Ooh. Everybody in. You notice the big body takes no damage.
Oh, so he's also resistant to force. Or immune to force. Oh no.
Anything else?
Only gonna go right here. Don't know if this is a safe area, but only's going right here. Oh, that's what. Is it just this creature in the little orb? Let's take the damage.
No, you don't actually choose to do the damage. That's only if the creature starts its turn or enters the field.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, you'll get that on its turn, but you don't actually choose that.
Okay. Yeah, that's it for me.
All right, main body.
Oh, my bad. I ended my turn, which skipped the main body.
You're good. I forget you actually use the in turn feature. So start of its turn.
Actually, I think don't I have to roll for con for the pressure?
Yes, you're correct. You have under 20. Hang on, I got it. Do you want to let Chaos reign?
There's
No,
maybe nothing.
What'd you just roll?
A 1.
It's the
Oh, con save. Never.
yeah.
Hoping I could help you, but I can't.
That's chaos rain.
Hold on, I've got a macro for environmental. Literally made him. Then forgot to put him down. Environmental hazards. Alright, so go ahead and roll that. Oh, so useful underwater.
22.
So that is 28 force damage thanks to resistance, which pretty much reduced further because it was 15 temporary hit points at side.
Sweet. Alright. It's just for concentration. Good.
Barely passed. Damn. You thread that needle, buddy.
Thank God for him. I have the Warcaster. I knew I need that baby.
It will use its action.
Badly.
The body quivers and shakes, and you see this red energy go down the neck that attaches to this one as it comes back to life.
Damn, I knew it.
That is the end of his turn. It is going to come after you, Sai. It's going to try a different approach with you.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Charisma save for me, which I'm pretty sure with just your modifiers you pass. But it doesn't know that. Yeah. Considering you rolled a 2. So you felt for a moment, Sai, as you look at this creature, you feel this sense of dread try to take a hold of you. The world is enveloped in darkness and cold, but you've faced down worse. Hell, you've stared into the eyes of the thing that's sleeping in the sarcophagus.
It is the same thing. Son of a bitch.
I only used that image for one thing. Not that anyone else would know this, but Sai knows what that is.
Yeah.
But that is all of its turn because that is a special function, not a multi-attack. Second turn of this one being a sleep roaring. Top of the round, Tofik. You are don't do anything. You have the resistance to force things. Doesn't matter. You still gonna maintain the spell?
Yep.
3, nothing for bonus action or anything else.
No, for my, I'm just going to, now that I have my anime power, I'm just going to give myself a bonus action for a check or a saving throw. And I clicked my end turn button to roar.
Thank you. Roaring. I have a macro for this now.
No.
Alrighty. Continue.
Okay. I'm gonna head up here. Target the main body. Woohoo. And I
If
saw
you're,
what appeared to be it being immune to force damage.
Correct.
if you're about to roll damage on a crit to like the main body, just re-roll it at higher dice. I'll use my anime. I know I'm making your day hard, sir, because I know there's a lot of dice involved. But yeah, I'll use my anime power to
Okay.
let you basically increase all your dice. By
So that
Uno
becomes
size.
40, 12.
Why are you so mad, baby? I love you too. Oh.
Plus 10 to that, so it becomes 109. Actually,
Uh-oh.
can I also throw in my channel divinity, the Tempest, to maximize the lightning damage? would have been 6 of the D8. 6 times 8, 48.
Awesome. Oh, I can't remember. Is destructive wrath just an or statement?
I believe it's 4.
So what you would notice is so the bludgeoning became D12s, right?
Yeah.
4D12s. So you notice bludgeoning damage is normal, and the lightning damage is normal, but the fire, the thunder, and the force all do damage.
It says when you roll lightning or thunder damage, you can use Channel Divinity to deal maximum damage instead of roll.
Oh, then that would be both, but still, it was immune to the thunder damage.
Right.
But yes, in that statement, that means both damages. You just have to trigger which one. Anything else?
Oh yeah, another attack, bonus action.
There. Good numbers.
And that's
Is that it?
yeah.
Okay. All right. Start of its turn. Head comes back to life. Unfortunately, I think it's gonna die again because your aura. Go ahead and roll your damage against it. Damn it. Sigh. You are surrounded. A head you thought was dead is now attacking you.
Very confused. But I will attack anyway. Stay down!
Any other attacks?
I just had to go back and count. Or one more. Does it have to be here in order to touch him, right? In order to
Yes.
attack him?
But you're also in Roran's aura, so
Yeah, that is the downfall. Wisdom?
Yep.
Yes, I would like to let chaos reign. Thank you,
go
sir.
for it.
No, just re-roll. Re-roll that at advantage. Unless you're... Was that a saving throw? Oh, never mind. It's always a saving throw. Never... Why is it always a saving throw?
That's 37.
Advantage. You pass. I want you to know he rolled a 30 on a net.
Yeah.
So it's not impossible for him to pay.
So this is a crit on the big bad. The body.
Unfortunately, nothing can help him at the moment.
When the dice go away, I'm gonna end my turn. I was bombarded with dice on my screen.
This is his third turn,
Yep.
and he takes an additional 48.
Okay. At the end of the Hydra's turn, the main body is going to vibrate. And white light it seems to get a tiny bit. This is the fourth turn this one is, but that doesn't matter because it's immune psychic. Its turn, same white light happens again. Third turn, this one has been unconscious, Roran. And just so everyone is aware, before this one went, green and red one came back to life temporarily, but Roran's aura was enough to knock them out again. They literally only come back with 1 HP. Oni. Start of your turn.
Okay. Oh yeah, do I need to roll that chaos ring?
I rolled it. It was changed weather. So, not really going to help you down here. Or hurt you, for that matter. There's no weather. But on the surface, I tell you what, something's happening.
Yeah. If I'm gonna worry about what's happening on the surface. Oh my god, I lose the ring. Damn it. You know what? Whatever. It wasn't gonna reach there. It wasn't gonna be able to reach there in the. Yeah. I actually could have, damn it. Whatever. I don't want Celestial either way. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, there's no one real close to buff, so I'm just gonna use my magic. How far am I in my health right now, though? Yeah, I'm halfway, so I could start doing Sunbeam and getting back health.
Okay.
This is my 60-foot range. Not.
Nope.
Okay. What did I come right here? Right here. Nope. Hit it with the tip. Gotta kill it fast before the heads come back. Alright. Sunbeam. No. Oh. Says it was not. Boom. It becomes 36 because of the 2 1s.
You'll notice the main body takes no damage.
And
This head does. And now it's weight.
soon it'll go back to sleep. At least I get back health. How much health did I get back? Yeah, no. Anything I can do my bonus action. Blah.
Also, Oni, odd or even high or low?
That's highly odd. Ugh. Can't get them all.
You're safe
I don't like that. No bonus action spells I really have. Fuck. Yeah, no bonus action spells, so that will be it for Oni.
now. The main body's kind of trimmer. as this one right by you, Roarin, comes back to life. Turn. That one is asleep for, I think, the third time. Alright. Topic. Continuing to concentrate on your spell.
Yes, sir. Oh, hey. My protection is moved. I will move with it.
I love how you find it as your protection now. I mean, you're not wrong. So funny.
The thing was mean before. It was cruel and punishing. And I ended my turn.
Roarin, full damage.
Someone call IXII. That's what they said.
Yeah, that's great.
Alright, Roarin, you may continue.
Bonus action 10. And I'll end my turn.
Roarin, you will notice the fire damage is actually doing damage now.
Oh, I get it.
Fortunately, this head can't do anything, so it goes back to sleep. Undo your damage. This Hydra does not like you today.
I bow.
you're lucky you're not fighting someone. Guys, it's your turn. Yeah, you're good. Hits. And as it dies, so does the rest of the
I just leave Tenyo in. Drink. I don't know what you're supposed to be doing.
hits. Alrighty. Let's The game doesn't even know how to calculate the XP. uh, if you'll give me a moment, I'll do that. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves for a second.
So you guys remember when I was taken over?
You gotta be more specific.
So they got to be more specific.
Mr. Coffee said I had to be more specific.
Oni did.
Yeah.
I was just repeating what Oni said, my friend. But what
Take
about the time? I think Oni was just being a ass.
I mean, he's technically like become evil, good, and then now I don't even know if he's good or evil.
How many times do you think I've been taken over?
Probably 20 times. Am I
Taken over
wrong?
once.
Are you sure? Maybe you're not. Are you sure what you're saying in your mind is actually Sai and not maybe the sword?
Never mind.
Oh, wait. I'm just asking a question.
Alright. XP is creature
Did
appears.
we get enough? Did we get enough to level up, or?
Yep.
Okay, just want to double check. That that thing, the image that you showed us of that Reaper. Is that in here? The black box? That is kind of evil. just want to make sure. Is the water still all here, or did it go away once we?
We're at the bottom of the ocean. How would it go away?
Yeah, thought it would be drained away.
Where is it going to drain to? You're at the bottom of the ocean.
There's oceans at the bottom of the oceans, you know. I've seen a SpongeBob. Alright. I do not wish to get crushed anymore by this ocean. Has anyone seen where we're supposed to get it?
But the power's in the body, or the sarcophagus, anyway.
This guy looks evil, though. I don't want to open it up for another bad person. I feel like we unleash evil a lot, too many times.
Rory, you're divine. It feels like.
And I was told of Lisa's adventures.
Yes. But this, you feel different. Like, it's one thing for Naze to tell you, it's for you to feel it for yourself. As a divine, this feels like an infinite black hole of endless screaming and laughter at the same time.
Tafik, you almost done with that spell?
I hope so.
Jed, I sent you a message. A private message in Discord.
But yeah, I just kept going, so never it is done.
I'll say, within the time it takes you guys to talk a minute to go by it, you can cast the spell. Now time for my favorite part of the night. Topic.
Yes, sir.
Odd or even, high or low.
As one of my best D&D buddies likes to say, highly even. Oh! I was gonna say lowly even too. I was like, I'm just gonna go opposite. Fuck it. No, let's do opposite.
Casting the spell, you find what you're looking for. Everyone sees this golden mist wrapped in kind of a starry light exude out of the body and into. I assume you're putting this one in your cube for now, or did you give him another jar?
I didn't give him a jar because I thought the jar would break down here.
Fair. All right, so it's going in your cube.
I will use my cube.
Okay. As the blast of the magical mist dissipates and enters the spot of the cube, close the lid. The body in the sarcophagus switches. That's where we're gonna end the session.
God damn it. That's fair. I think how many? Because we almost got the original beings that destroyed all the mages. Then we let go of that criminal, the old ass.
vampire.
Yeah. And now this. I feel like we're unleashing evil here and there.
We'd like to destroy most of the stuff that we.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.